चैलेंजर लीग सीजन 2 पिकलबॉल का महासंग्राम। ये है इंडिया का नया गेम। Ready? ये संग्राम नहीं महासंग्राम है धुरंधरों का। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स प्रस्तुत करता है प्रो और चैलेंजर लीग सीजन 2 पिकलबॉल का महासंग्राम। ये है इंडिया का नया गेम। Ready?
Introducing India's finest and widest pickleball paddle range.
Every sport needs a place to begin. At Phoenix, we don't just play the game, we build it. We build and design world-class sports infrastructure. Run premium courts where communities come alive. Create performance equipment. Invest in teams and fuel competition. From courts to community. Phoenix, building the sports ecosystem.
बिजनेस को बढ़ाने का, पर पैसा।
अपनी सुपर पावर यूज करने का टाइम आ गया है।
आप टेंशन मत लीजिए, IIFL फाइनेंस से झटपट गोल्ड लोन लीजिए और बिजनेस आगे बढ़ाइए।
आपके जैसे सुपर हीरोज ऐसी छोटी मोटी प्रॉब्लम से थोड़ी ना रुकते हैं, इसीलिए लाइफ जब भी आगे बढ़ने का मौका दे तो अपनी सुपर पावर, अपना गोल्ड यूज करिए और IIFL फाइनेंस से गोल्ड लोन लीजिए।
IIFL फाइनेंस करता है सीधी बात।
Three games, best to 11, first to 11. First two games are by 1. If there's a third and deciding game, it's by 2, 15. So the first two is server, first point served on, no, to 11 by 2, but at 15, it's sudden death, service point. That's only in the third deciding. Okay. First two games, by 1. You'll stay on the same side for the first game, swap, second game, third game, swap, and swap again at 6. There's 2 timeouts per team per game. You guys are responsible for all line calls. I'm responsible for service faults and on volley zone. If you want to appeal to me. Don't serve until I've called the full score. You've got 10 seconds to serve. Any questions? Okay, do the toss. Purav, I'm going to ask you to call to 6-0 or a castle. Purav has won the toss. Purav is going to receive. So Harsh is serving. Which end, gentlemen? Okay, you're going to stay as they are. Oh, just let me show them their ball as well. Okay, just let me have that to show them. Gents, that's the ball. Just have a look at it. Make sure.
All right, it is time to begin.
Just the other thing, if there's
the
people
biggest
walking
pickleball
past
party
there, very
once
distracting.
again on
I
a
find it
fresh new
distracting.
day.
I'm sure you find it distracting. I won't stop play in the middle, but I won't start points. But if you are distracted by it, just call halt and we'll stop. If you are really distracted by it, call halt because it is distracting. Okay, so but I won't start points. No.
All right,
I will try and stop
Jim
people walking
Maseraki
past,
with the
okay,
final
but
briefings
can't
here.
always. Okay, Harsh to serve.
There we go, Harsh Mehta to serve, Rohan Gajjar on the return. It's Harsh and
Service
QD
ready.
up against
Service ready.
Purav Raja and Rohan
Time
Gajjar.
in, 0-0-2.
Time in. Oh, good start this
Find
from
out.
Rohan. The all-Indian pairing of
Oh.
Rohan and Purav on one side. On the other, we have the Indo-Vietnamese pairing,
0-0-1.
QD and Harsh Mehta. Rohan with the serve now. Gets the break right at the start. Will be looking to get the break, both QD and Harsh. Oh, the speed ups from both QD and Harsh.
Zero, 2. Side out.
All right then, that's the
play.
break of serve. No, Harsh Mehta.
0-0-1.
Ooh, this is good from Rohan. He's going in the direction of QD, targeting the feet.
0-0-2.
He's got in that break now. Nicely done.
Side out.
Purav Raja, the man known for his hands. He's got to be tight here. He's got to keep that scoreline tight. He doesn't want
Wait there, please.
QD and Harsh to sort of find the rhythm and get going.
0-0-1.
Purav's got to keep that pressure on alongside Rohan Gajjar at the kitchen. In come Rohan and Purav. QD, change of direction.
Point.
Wow, this is a good start for Purav and Rohan. One that they will love and would want to capitalize. You'll see the scoreline.
1-0-1.
It is 1-0-1. Rohan and Purav have that 1 point. Goes down the middle.
Server.
Nicely directed.
Just 1-0-2. Point.
This is good. Now can
hang
they
on one
keep
sec.
this going?
Can you,
Purav
can
and
you
Rohan.
stand there and don't let anyone pass? Can one of you go over there and don't let anyone pass between points? Thank you. Just in between points. Thank you. Sorry. Time in 2:02.
Ooh, the
Side out.
speed ups. Lovely to see them go at it. And Purav looking to hold his ground there. Gets the break, Harsh.
0-2-1. Second serve.
Again, they get that break back. This is good stuff.
0-2-2.
Now Cutie with the serve. In comes Purav. Ooh. They're fighting fire with fire here. Not holding back.
1-2-2.
Nicely done. Solid backhand volley. Goes lying there.
2-1-1.
Good stuff this from Purav Raja. Ooh, had a look.
Second server.
Change of direction, did most of the work there, Purav Raja. I mean, for him to
2-1-2.
miss the final one, he'll be disappointed given. Had a really good look at that, but Harsh and Cutie not holding back. That's
out.
better. Now they've got their brakes. Can they now put their foot on the gas here?
Quick.
The lefty-righty duo.
1-2-1.
This is brilliant. This is so good for both of them now. Rohan and Purav to keep it in play. Cutie and Harsh being nice and patient on the other side as well. Taking their time and rewarded here. Purav Raja and Rohan Gajjar. They've got that break again.
One, two.
In comes Harsh, Cutie with the speed up. Rohan looking to finish it there. Nice angle this. Again at the kitchen, taking their time. All four of them really slow with finesse, with class. Purav Raja this time goes straight to the body of Harsh Mehta.
Two, one.
Oh, big swing, big drive there. This is looking good for the Indians.
3-1-1.
It's 3-1. They've got that 2-point lead. Wow. This is too good. This is Purav Raja and Rohan Gajjar at their absolute best, and they'll have to bring out their A game today if they want to get the better of Cutie and Harsh Mehta. Can they keep this going?
4-1-1.
They have the 3-point lead.
Second server. Four, 1-2. Side out.
Keep the pressure on Rohan and Purav. But now Cutie, he's gonna go.
1-4-1.
He's gonna go after it. He won't hold back.
Point. Two, 4-1.
All right then. Difference of 2. Cutie continues with the serves. Oh, what an angle there on the backhand from Cutie. Purav keeps it within the lines. Tight calls, painting the lines. Wow.
Point.
This is quality stuff.
Sorry, second server.
They've come in prepared for this. They're looking ready. Purav and Rohan, they've got that break. Now Harsh Mehta with the serve.
2-4-2. Side out.
Come on now, says Purav Raja. He is pumped. Now can they keep it going? They've got both the breaks. Rohan Gajjar will now serve to keep them in front.
4-2-1.
To keep them ahead in this big first game. Quang.
Second server.
He shows us why he's Asia's best. Let's smacks that one away.
4-2-2.
Yeah,
Side
down
out.
the middle. Cutie. Just the direction and speed on it.
2-4-1.
He will step it up. They've got both the breaks really quick now. Harsh and Cutie.
Point.
Now Harsh with the huge come on. He gets his
3-4-1.
point on the serve. Can he now get a few consecutively? In come Purav, Rohan, Quang is taking them on. What a response again to the body of Harsh Mehta. A body bag from Purav Raja. A double bag, in fact.
3-4-2.
We've seen double bags, and this one
Point.
is turning out to be intense. It's heated here. I mean, they're all four so hungry to make a statement.
4. 4-4-2.
Cutie now with the serve. 4 apiece. With the speed up, Cutie, the change of direction, going down the line straight towards Rohan Gajjar, taking him by surprise.
Five, 4, 2. Side out.
When we have an all-star doubles men's matchup, why not welcome the star himself? Jack Munro is in the building and he's joining me in the commentary booth now. Jack, good morning. How are you enjoying your time here in Mumbai?
Dude, this has been great, so thank you for having me. I love the experience, and as you can tell right here with the setup, it's fantastic. And the team event in specific, y'all got to stick around for because it is an absolute blast to be in.
4, 5,
I mean, what a stage this is, Jack. 2 epic tournaments, the Grand Slam underway right here on center court. You guys are lighting up the courts in the Pro League. What are your thoughts on this one? Cutie and Harsh up against the Indian pairing of Purav Raja and Rohan Gajjar.
Cutie and Harsh being, notable players in their own right. Some of they're one of the top seeds for a reason. I mean, Harsh is one of the best lefties on tour, and Quang having the results that he has and the experience that he has at such a young age is also really impressive. So they're a tough team. They're solid. They don't have that many holes. And that being said, we have Rohan and Purav over here. Solid players. We actually have Rohan, who's playing on the Jaipur Stallions Challenger team, and they've actually been doing quite well. They actually have a solid Challenger team in the team event, and it's actually been a blast to cheer him on because I'm also a Jaipur Stallion myself. But Purav, as you can see right there, some of the quickest hands on tour. Looks definitely do deceive because he has the fastest hands in my opinion on tour. His strategy uses a lot of bait balls in order to get you to speed up, and he will win those hands battles 60-40, 70-30%. He is such a good player when it comes to those quick hands, and that's exactly the strategy he's going to try to be implementing against Quang and Harsh. Quang being hyper aggressive, you can tell that Purav is trying to give him those bait balls with the short hops, and even though he doesn't move the fastest, he's certainly one of the best players when it comes to hands.
Wow, phenomenal insights. Jack Monroe can be, fantastic on court, but this man can light up the mic. Those are some deep insights and really, really on point. Jack, you are here in Mumbai at the biggest pickleball party. Many call it the biggest pickleball party ever. And what Global Sports is doing here in terms of the Grand Slam, over 1,500 participants, 16 nationalities, 17 states from India. You're playing in the Grand Slam as well as in the Pro League. How are you enjoying your experience, and what would you like to say in terms of what Global Sports is creating? Truly a global village, this, and for all of you to unite here, how is it feeling for you?
Look at these hands. Oh my gosh, I almost bailed out of that one. But listen, this experience here at Global Sport has been absolutely fantastic. When they say it's the biggest pickleball party, they are not kidding. Like, I kid you not. DJ's been one of the best, if not the best. The vibes here have been absolutely fantastic. You can tell everybody's just happy to be here, having a good time. The team event has been amazing. The owners are involved. The vibe is truly electric over here. So, and hoping to get some of that rubbing off on the individual events as well. But overall, you could see Quang and Harsh finding their spots, doing a little bit of off pace here. Harsh with that little inside out in the middle, getting that just soft and low to then get them lunging, to then put that next ball away. Purav doing well. He's getting a little bit more aggressive here towards the end. Really good slice there. You can tell. See that short hop right there. Rohan also known for his consistency. Rohan, previous tennis player, and you can see it in some of his strokes. He is absolutely fantastic when it comes to consistency. He's that rock on the right side that Purav really needs. They're not going to make many unforced errors, so they're going to force Quang and Harsh to be aggressive and speed up those balls and win those exchanges, which seems to be a good strategy in my opinion.
And last night, it was electric, Jack Monroe. 3 matches that went to the tiebreaker consecutively. Then the 4th one, what do you want to say about what Arjun Singh, the 15-year-old that is being backed by Global Sports, he turned out to be the hero here.
So actually interesting that you bring that up. I think that Arjun, I have 2 players here in India that I am extremely high on. Look at that. Look at this. Oh my gosh, beautiful hands exchange right there. On top of it, he's actually ahead of it, so then he missed that because he was early.
But you can just say hi to all your fans back home, fans and friends and family. That's Jack Monroe for you guys.
Hey, y'all.
Yes,
but yes, okay, so there's 2 Indian players in specific that I am extremely high on, and Arjun is one of them. Being 15 years old, dealing with that type of pressure on center court, and not only playing but performing at the highest level. He's had some very, very competitive wins, and they have been against notable established legacy players in the sport. And he has all of the mechanics in the game that a player needs to succeed. So Arjun, I'm very high on you. I hope you watch this, and I hope this ages well, because I hope you come play and you continue to play on tour. And it's smart that he's backed by Global, because he is going to be one hell of a player.
You told me 2. I want to know the other one as well.
Point.
So I actually, you will know his name. I forgot it. He's a lefty that plays in the Challenger division.
Aditya Singh? Arjun's elder brother?
Oh my gosh. No, he's tall and lengthy. Very, very good. I'm a big fan of his game. He's been he's really impressive. He played really well in rec, and most of it looked to parallel his play in this tournament. But I'm really high on his game as well, if you know who I'm talking about.
6-8-2.
Have you had a chance to take a look at Purvansh Patel's game? He's just turned 16.
No, it's crazy how young these kids are getting, and that's what's wild is if Global can continue to provide a platform for these kids to grow, then I kid you not, they're coming for all of our lunch money, which is going to be a great experience. It's only going to help the game further. Purav once again demonstrating why he is the fastest hands here on this court. He is not backing down to any hands fight. It's 6-8. We'll see if they're actually, or 7-8. It's 7-8, sorry.
Yeah, you'll see a change right there. There we go.
Okay.
It's tight here, Jack. I mean, this is turning out to be some contest. Did you see Purav and Rohan keeping it this close?
I knew if Purav continued to have his hands and Rohan continued to be that rock that he needed, then this would actually have the potential to be a close game. And that's exactly what's happening. Rohan missed a routine dink there that I've never personally ever seen him miss. And I know it's poor timing, but you'll see. I mean, another thing that these players, have to adjust to is the difference between center court versus the other courts. So even though it's the same facility, center court does have a different feel compared to the other courts that we've played on in the first round and then the round of 16. So that being said, that's where some of these errors can come from. Quang really gets speed up right there, getting the combo that he wanted, forcing Rohan to cover that line ball, opening up the middle, and then going behind, getting the overhead. So really, really good there. 9-7. This is going to be a key point right here. If they get this, 10 is going to be 10 is much easier to close than 9. I call 9 like 9 is such a devious number because it looks like you're close, but since it's win by, but even if it's win by 2 or win by 1, like 9 doesn't give you the win by 2 that 10 could. So it's like 9 is secretly, in my opinion, a bad number to be stuck on. If I'm stuck on 9-6, 9-6, I will call a timeout after a few attempts and failing.
And interestingly, Jack Monroe really taking us deep into the world of pickleball. This man can really help us understand how he thinks on a pickleball court. He's up there with the best of the best, and so good to have you. So good to understand from your lens how it pans out. I mean, the fact that 9 can be such a tricky number. Also, Jack, you were right here with the Jaipur Stallions last night. What a vibe, what an atmosphere. The team owners, the league owners, it was packed here. It was a full house. How do you feel playing amidst all of those expectations, the cheers, the energy there?
Dude, nothing beats team events. So it is honestly my favorite to be part of a team and play in these type of events. And with a packed crowd and an upset, in my opinion, that we really had last night going into this, really good. Oh, we had that. Really good speed up by Rohan. Gave Purav exactly what he wanted. He was just a split second late right there to close it out. But yeah, I mean, dude, I love team events. Absolutely packed last night. The VIP area, the general admission, every single area was packed. DJ, fantastic. Energy screaming. I love it when the owners get involved. Both sides, both team owners were absolutely so hyped. Oh my gosh. Let's see if they get this point right here. Lobs it. Rohan, the tennis player. You cannot lob Rohan, ladies and gentlemen. What a beautiful, beautiful overhead right there to get 8. If they get this tying at 9, that could be crucial.
And this is where tennis can help. I mean, we say you also got to unlearn a lot if you're coming from tennis, but this is a textbook overhead for a tennis player.
Yeah, so we'll see 3 out of 4 of these players come from tennis, which naturally on the pro side of pickleball, I'd say around 90% of pickleball pros do actually come from tennis. But that being said, like take for example Purav. actually played tennis on tour for many years. Won a few ATP 250s. Was almost, I think he played dubs. He was ranked almost 50 in doubles. Yeah,
spot on. Yes.
Rohan, also high-level tennis player. Quang, we know, one of the best juniors in the U.S. as well as overseas. And then Harsh is actually the one player on this court that comes from table tennis, and you can see that in his strokes. A lot of these players do come from tennis, but Harsh, you can see it. His flicks are extremely lethal, as well as, oh no, there we go. They got 10 right there. But Harsh, you can see it in his flicks, as well as his hand speed. You know, table tennis players have very fast hand speed.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned about how the tennis experience comes in. Purav, of course, playing the Davis Cup, the biggest of stages in terms of the team atmosphere.
Oh, what a beautiful flick by Rohan. Wow.
Oh, they love it here. They're all here cheering this all-Indian pairing.
10-8-2.
And it's tight now, Jack. This is neck and neck.
Oh, beautiful shot. Beautiful spot by Rohan, getting them that side out. That's 2 aggressive speed ups into the middle. That has caused some confusion there. Jamming Harsh on that one, and then messing up Quang on the last one. 8-10. Let's see if they can get to the net and convert. Oh, that's tough. You see that. So when it does get down to the wire, you know, it's very easy, like at 6-all or 2-3 in the game, to drop and not feel any pressure. But once it gets tight, you see a lot of players tend to drive and then drop, because it's much easier to drive than it is to drop. Beautiful hands. Oh my gosh, what a hands battle, ladies and gentlemen.
This is breathtaking stuff from all 4 of them. Jack Monroe, I mean, isn't this up there?
Dude, this is absolutely amazing, and this is what the people want to see.
10-8-1.
I joke every single time I play. People don't want to see dinking; they want to see hands battles.
We've seen a lot of them right here on center court.
Rohan being 3 for 3 on his speed ups. Wow, this is crucial, especially when the other team is serving. That's very. Some people say it's risky, but I mean, he's found his spots, and he's going to continue to speed up, I assume. Same thing. Oh, Purav wasn't able to get Harsh on that one. That is 11-8 in the first game. I mean, overall, I think that was a good performance by Rohan and Purav. They just couldn't convert a little bit at the end. They did a good job stopping them in terms of their runs near the end, but weren't able to convert their points.
And interestingly, Jack, I mean, when you speak of what we're seeing.
Ready? ये संग्राम नहीं महासंग्राम है धुरंधरों का। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स प्रस्तुत करता है प्रो और चैलेंजर लीग सीजन 2 पिकलबॉल का महासंग्राम। ये है इंडिया का नया गेम। रेडी? ये संग्राम नहीं महासंग्राम है धुरंधरों का। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स प्रस्तुत कर
commentating's been amazing. Commentating, I love teaching. I love analyzing the game. Always a student of the game, looking to grow. So watching this, commentating with you is a little pleasure of mine.
It's absolutely a pleasure of ours to have you with us in Mumbai, and India is known for its hospitality, and we are happy that you've been feeling good, you're enjoying your experience. And also, just continuing the conversation, what we saw on center court last night, it was absolutely, I could barely hear myself. The noise, the decibel level, it was absolute intense craziness. Indeed, a pickleball party like never before. Jack, do you see such tournaments back home? Like, you come from Austin, Texas. Do you get this kind of a vibe in terms of the league owners, team owners, all of them being so heavily invested in every point?
So I will actually say it is completely different here versus a few other, even versus in the U.S. I'd say obviously the most notable one being MLP, but this experience has been second to none. This thing, what Global has put together has been absolutely fantastic. I love how legitimate it feels. Typically, you know, you go more overseas, sometimes it feels a little bit jankier. But that being said, Global has been Stop lobbing Rohan, ladies and gentlemen. Rohan is not lobbable.
Not lobbable. I love this.
Harsh laughing
Jack,
at that
we need you more in the commentary box.
Harsh knows he made a mistake there. But yeah, I mean, Global, you can tell the teams are not only well organized, but also like the league in general has been legitimate. Especially coming from the U.S., we have a little bit of a high bar. And it has definitely been exceeded over here. I mean, I've loved it. And keep in mind, like, I haven't even won anything yet. Like, I'm still playing. And that being said, it's been amazing. And one of the most important things for me, I know this may be a little bit of a ramble, but I love music. Music amplifies emotions. So, like, when we're late at night having these team events in between, having the DJ, having the music really helps amplify the crowd, hype up the crowd.
Wow. I mean, you rightly said the bar has without a doubt been raised by the United States of America when it comes to World Pickleball. But you just mentioned it's been exceeded right here at this season 2 of the Global Sports Pro and Challenger League, and of course the Grand Slam. And you rightly mentioned you're still to win a lot. So for the fact you're enjoying yourself so much, you feel the vibe, you're enjoying the music. That's exactly why you come to such events, don't we?
100%. And something else that's super interesting as well is the prize money that Global Sport has been able to bring into the sport in general has been so impressive. We look at tournaments in the U.S. and they're, oh no, okay. A little bit of an unforced error. You can tell Quang and Harsh having an early run here. I think it's 4-0 now. A few unforced errors, a few good speed ups down the line on Rohan, and we'll see if they can get a side out or if they're going to keep running. But yeah, going back to the prize money, like typically tournaments in the U.S. will be, 75K, say 100K, 150K. What Global Sport has been able to do, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but the total prize money being a little more than 500K. That is absolutely insane for a pickleball tournament here. So big ups to Global for being able to provide players with that type of a prize money pool. That is, that's like the biggest prize money pool that I've personally ever been a part of. So absolutely fantastic for Global being able to put that together.
Yeah, I mean, over 500,000 USD, that indeed is a high bar that Global Sports is creating. And Jack, I mean, the fact that you're playing both the Grand Slam and the Pro League, how does that make you feel? Jack, of course, letting all his American fans know that he's live on the commentary booth. That's exactly what he's doing. He's letting them know, tune in, because Jack Monroe is on the mic.
15 seconds.
Yes. So a little bit of a different start here. We got 5-0 in the second game. Quang and Harsh clearly in the driver's seat. Looks like they have no friction in terms of getting points. Looks like Purav and Rohan both have made a few routine unforced errors that isn't typical, and that's giving Quang and Harsh the confidence. You can tell Quang going for a serve a little bit more. Harsh reaching in there. They're being a lot more confident on their shots. Beautiful counter, by the way, by Purav. Once again, his hands are just spectacular. I want you to interview him and ask him how he's able to have such fast hands.
We ask him that all the time. I think he's gifted. I mean, sometimes this is just inborn. What do you feel?
I mean, no, that's true. I think some people are born with fast twitch, and others, and others are not. I do think you can train hand speed and reflexes via anticipation and learning how patterns work to anticipate the ball better. But yeah, there are some just naturally gifted hand speed players, and Purav seems to be one of them.
But you just got a feel for Purav and Rohan. Given the quality of play they've showcased, the scoreline doesn't really reflect that, Jack. I mean, that's what QD and Harsh can do to you.
100%. You can tell their constant aggression, looking to lean in. Harsh and Quang now stepping in on that middle ball to take their forehands out of the air. Missing returns, adding this pressure. Now they got the buffer to be a little bit more confident, and that's going to make it more difficult on Rohan and Purav to come out of this hole because of that even more aggressive pressure.
Okay, now I'm going to put you on the spot. Given that I have the man himself alongside Jack Monroe, you're going to make some predictions for me now. We saw some big upsets at the Grand Slam. We saw Ryla Dihart get the better of QD, Asia #1. We saw Richard Livanese get the better of Fokyun, Asia #2. These are big upsets. Who do you see going all the way?
Good question. So these tournaments where there's a lot of international players, as well as when it's not on U.S. stomping grounds, allows for a lot more upsets to happen. So that being said, I know, typically Americans or Australians do have better footing when it comes to doubles. There are a lot of opportunities for upsets. That being said, I think some good players, like for example, we're about to play in the quarterfinals. I'm playing with Len Yang and we are playing Ronan and Drake, a really good team. That has only been getting better as time goes on. Drake being in an extremely good right side. Looks like they're playing straight up now, but they're fantastic. We saw some close games. For example, take for example Stavia. Stavia is a great player who's been absolutely fantastic. I think he teams up with the right partner. He has potential to go far as well.
Stavia again, just 17 years of age, Jack. Isn't this phenomenal? You refer to Arjun Singh, Stavia Basin. We have Purvansh Patel, we have Aditya Singh, we have the Amal Sariwala sisters, teenagers. I mean, all of them being backed heavily by global sports, and this is what sort of you were referring to in terms of what the future holds. I mean, you're putting your money on Arjun Singh. You've made that. You're bullish on him, aren't you?
Very much so.
And also in terms of what you've seen across all the 17 courts here, what else stood out for you?
Another team that I think has really good potential where it's a first-time partnership is Casey Diamond and Thomas Yu. Thomas being a very good lefty, improving a lot, learning to take more out of the air, and then Casey, who's just a solid left-sider. Casey's very good, doesn't have really clear holes, so I think they're going to go extremely far. Purav, what an amazing ATP. Wow, beautiful defense by Harsh on that ATP. Fantastic.
And this is now really tight, given that within 2 points, QD and Harsh can win this.
Yeah, and I mean, it looks like they're getting there. Feeling very comfortable. You can tell Harsh throwing up that lob. Finally lobbing. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. What a crazy point right there. Purav getting the lucky net cord. Harsh unable to get to it, but that was a great lob. Looked like a speed up, looked like a dink, and was able to throw that up behind Rohan. Good speed up right there. That was fantastic work from the two. Now, it is 0-9, so they do have a little bit of a mountain to climb right here. But let's see if they can turn the tables and maybe get a little bit of a run here. That's a good start. So, that's one. Rohan, see if he can continue the serve. And he does. That's two off of the serve alone. That's what I mean. These courts do take a little bit of time to get used to. And I mean, it's just like going overseas to play sports. It's just like the four seasons in tennis. Like it's clay versus grass versus hard. It is going to be completely different. So coming overseas, just naturally, there's different brands that build the courts, there's different brands that paint the courts or lay the concrete, so like it's a completely different feel. It's like you can tell this court maybe having less sand than some of the others. It's a lot goes into the court that a lot of players don't know about. And that being said, yeah, it's a little bit different Asia versus US versus anywhere.
Well, I think you'll have an even better broadcasting career as a commentator. I mean, you're already a phenomenal pickleball player, but with the insights and the depth that you're bringing to this analysis of just purely a pickleball court, I mean, so many don't know about it. You just referred to how tennis has the grass, the clay, the hard court all year round. I mean, in terms of what you see here, this is playing really fast, right, Jack? I mean, for players to understand how they can sort of acclimatize to different courts, how do you go about it when you travel across the world?
So take, for example, like, typically in Asia you have roll-on courts. That means the ball isn't going to bounce as much, which means balls off the bounce and speed-ups off the bounce are going to be less lucrative because the ball is bouncing 2 inches lower than typically on a hard court. So that changes your game to be more out of the air. But take, for example, here, these courts being a little bit more slick at points, that means slice and flat balls are going to be a lot more effective than topspin because the ball is going to slide on the ground rather than actually gripping the surface. So it's a completely different philosophy on every different court that you play in. No court's really worse than the other. It's just getting used to it. So yeah, here that's why you can tell whenever people slice dinks, it will typically come a lot faster once it hits the ground because of the court surface. So when you see these players make these routine errors on dinks with the slice, it's not because they're terrible. It's just because they may not be fully acclimated to the courts just quite yet.
This is amazing to hear. Jack Monroe in the commentary booth alongside myself, Sarthak, and it's truly been a pleasure to have you, Jack. You should keep coming in. I mean, we would love to have you in the booth.
Dude, let me know whenever you need me. I'm on standby. Hopefully I make the finals, but if I don't make the finals, you know where I'll be.
No, we would love to see you have you go all the way into the finals, get that gold. I mean, you're working incredibly hard, and that's what you're here for. That's what a professional pickleball player wants. He wants it all, doesn't he?
100%. That's the end goal.
10-3-1.
And given that we have 2 epic tournaments right here, the Grand Slam and the Global Sports Pro League that you're competing in, how are you enjoying both of them? How is your mindset like going into each of them?
So yeah, that being said, Harsh and Quang are able to take that one a lot easier with much less friction, taking that one 11-3. Doesn't look like there was that much pushback from Purav and Rohan. Quang and Harsh, just consistent aggression, were able to take over, force Rohan and Purav to make a little bit more errors than they were used to or that they did in the first game, and that converted strictly to points. You can tell they had that early run to make 4-0, 5-0, caused them to call that timeout, and still made many runs, weren't able to convert that many points, and that's what happens.
Yeah, and I mean, again, from your mindset point of view, for all the viewers joining in from possibly Austin, Texas, from across the world, from here in India, looking up to you, how do you lock in going into the Grand Slam and also going into that team environment of the Pro League?
So yeah, a little bit different. I'd say with the individual events, I'm typically a lot more quiet. I thrive. I mean, I call it like your personal archetype, but I thrive off of just a little bit more focus, a little bit more silence to help me focus. So that helps a lot on the individual side of things, just talking to my partner. But when it comes to a team event, then you're obviously going to be a lot more vocal, especially being the captain, like I'm the captain of my team event for the Jaipur Stallions. Then that means I have to talk to my team. I have to figure out where they are, how they're feeling, what our strategy is going to be, because what I love about this format too is there are different strategies that you can implement. Take, for example, you have the choice to put out women's singles or men's singles, and then that reverses in the Dream Breakers. Should you try to optimize for the tie to then play the final 5th game, or should you instead
come in. Quang Dong is trying to have fun with us. Come on in.
3-1 in that first one.
All right, say hi first to your fans. You'll have to bend down a bit. I mean, they can see you. That's Quang Dong with the win, trying to pull Jack Monroe's hair,
so
I believe. All right, so Jack, I mean, again, to just talk of your experience with the Jaipur Stallions, how are you enjoying that, given that you guys are looking really good now in the Pro League?
So I mean, yeah, I'd say one of the harder parts of a team event is getting all of the players and like learning their chemistry, how they function. Do they like coaching? Do they like coaching by only their partner? Do they thrive off of energy, or do they want it more quiet and focused? And so now I feel like we've really figured that out as a team. We've given all the players the resources and most importantly the confidence to succeed. And I actually sent out a message to my team yesterday, and I was like, listen guys, if you fake confidence, that is confidence. And so that's something that I think a lot of players need to hear is like, listen, if you go out on the court and you play a little bit scared, it's going to come off as you playing scared. Might as well fake confidence, and in itself, that is actually confidence.
Massive. I mean, he's giving us the secret sauce, Jack Monroe. I mean, he's revealing a lot of these inside stories, inside secrets. I mean, so good. And how are you enjoying the food here in India, Jack?
Oh, dude, that's something that I really struggle with. So, like, I mean, I'm just worried of getting sick and letting my team down, to be completely honest. It's not that I don't want to try it. It's just that no matter where I go, I eat the same thing. I'm a man of systems. I'm a man of systems, man of patterns. So everywhere I go, I eat the same thing. So here, anywhere, it's always going to be pasta, always going to be pizza. Though I wish maybe on the last day or something I'll try some food. What are some of the foods that I need to try here?
So there's one guy here. You've heard of Rob Naneri. He's the brand ambassador of butter chicken. So go with Rob to any restaurant. I mean, he has his best restaurants in town. I mean, he goes and he kills the butter chicken. He's absolutely in love with it, but I would suggest stick to your systems. Stick to what works for you, Jack. Not now, definitely on the last day. As Rohan Gajjar just joining us here at the commentary booth. I mean, what a fight from Purav Raja and Rohan Gajjar, and for Quant and Harsh. They do get the win, but the Indian pairing definitely impressing Jack Monroe. And for us to now, we see Richard Livanese on court. They're all warming up. It's all happening here at the Indian Pickleball Grand Slam. As Jack Monroe, I mean, he is speaking about how he keeps the discipline going, Jack. I mean, what is a day in Jack Monroe's life like when he's here in Mumbai?
Okay, good question. So here, because I didn't play singles here, you'd have to pay me a lot of money to play singles against these guys. Obviously not coming from tennis. These players even take the two on the court warming up, Richard and PK. Solid players. They would absolutely destroy me in singles. It's not worth it, in my opinion, for my body and how long of a career I want to have. You often see a lot of these top players get hurt in singles. And then they have to, constantly be in and out of PT, constantly be in and out of races or whatever. So I don't play singles. So the first few days was a little bit more of getting acclimated. I make sure, so first time here and anywhere, I was like, okay, I finally get to sleep in the first couple days. So I took melatonin, knocked me out for like 12 hours. It absolutely killed me. That being said, I didn't have this morning because I was scared I was going to sleep through my alarm. But the first few days are here have been just getting acclimated, sleeping in, watching the stream the entire day, watching a lot of film on the players that were about to play in the team event. So yeah, but now, I mean, it's all hands on deck. So we have men's doubles today, mixed doubles tomorrow, and that being said, we also have the team event at night, which I love that you guys do. I like that you guys put the individual event in the morning and midday, and then the team event in the afternoon. I think that's a fantastic schedule for the players. But yeah, so it's gonna be great, and then hopefully make it to Monday, Tuesday.
Oh yes, the 3 days that are coming up, they will be the business end. I mean, and Jack Monroe, I'm sure he's locked in, he's dialed in. We wish him all the luck. We wish that he goes all the way, gets that goal, and we wish all the success to the Jaipur Stallions as well, the man leading the Stallions. That's it from the commentary box. Jack Monroe, one final message to all your fans.
Dude, thank you guys for watching. We would not be here, any of us, without you guys watching, so I really appreciate it. As always, make sure to tune in. We got a lot more pickleball, and especially tonight for the team event. It's going to be a blast.
It is indeed going to be a blast. We'll be back after this quick breather. Don't go anywhere. Stick around.
यही मौका है बिजनेस को बढ़ाने का, पर पैसा।
अपनी सुपर पावर यूज करने का टाइम आ गया है।
आप टेंशन मत लीजिए, IIFL फाइनेंस से झटपट गोल्ड लोन लीजिए और बिजनेस आगे बढ़ाइए।
आपके जैसे सुपर हीरोज ऐसी छोटी मोटी प्रॉब्लम से थोड़ी ना रुकते हैं, इसीलिए लाइफ जब भी आगे बढ़ने का मौका दे तो अपनी सुपर पावर, अपना गोल्ड यूज करिए और IIFL फाइनेंस से गोल्ड लोन लीजिए।
IIFL फाइनेंस करता है सीधी बात।
ये संग्राम नहीं महासंग्राम है धुरंधरों का। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स प्रस्तुत करता है प्रो और चैलेंजर लीग सीजन 2 पिकलबॉल का महासंग्राम। ये है इंडिया का नया गेम।
Every sport needs a place to begin. At Phoenix, we don't just play the game, we build it. We build and design world-class sports infrastructure. Run premium courts where communities come alive. Create performance equipment. Invest in teams and fuel competition. From courts to community. Phoenix, building the sports ecosystem.
சந்தோஷம் கிடைச்சா சூப்பர், சுதந்திரமும் சேர்ந்து கிடைச்சா லைஃப் அப்கிரேட் பண்ணலாமா? நம்ம என்னங்களா மாதிரி, உங்களை மாதிரி கிராண்டாக ஒரு இடம். எண்ணங்களுக்கு ஒரு படி மேலே. த கிராண்டியோர் by VGN.
Launching VGN Grandeur, ultra luxury plots and villas at Poru.
Introducing India's finest and widest pickleball paddle range.
Ready?
"75 years of progressive growth, professional and ethical values, embedded social responsibility. The KCP Group is gearing up to achieve more and more. The passion continues."
यही मौका है बिजनेस को बढ़ाने का, पर पैसा।
अपनी सुपर पावर यूज करने का टाइम आ गया है।
आप टेंशन मत लीजिए, IIFL फाइनेंस से झटपट गोल्ड लोन लीजिए और बिजनेस आगे बढ़ाइए।
आपके जैसे सुपर हीरोज ऐसी छोटी मोटी प्रॉब्लम से थोड़ी ना रुकते हैं, इसीलिए लाइफ जब भी आगे बढ़ने का मौका दे तो अपनी सुपर पावर, अपना गोल्ड यूज करिए और IIFL फाइनेंस से गोल्ड लोन लीजिए।
IIFL फाइनेंस करता है सीधी बात।
All right, welcome back. It's the Pro Men's Doubles pre-quarterfinal as I have Jack Monroe still with me in the commentary box. We wait for the athletes to step on center court. We'll be back after this really quick break.
Okay, gentlemen. You got those balls? Have you got the ball you were using? In your pocket. You happy with that one? Oh, I'll keep it. I'll show it to them. Have you got the ball you were using? You happy with that one? Got a couple of splits. No one? Going to do it as soon as you get here. No, we're waiting. Patrick's over there. Okay, guys, my name's Tim.
All right then, as we wait for Tim Mazaraki, our referee, to conduct proceedings, we'll begin this once Tim sends the athletes to go battle on center court.
Okay. All clear on that? Okay. Stay at the same end for the first game, switch to the second game. If there's a third deciding game, switch, then switch back at 6. Got 2 timeouts, 13 per game. Line calls, you are calling everything. I'm calling service and non-volley zone. If you want to appeal through me. Don't serve until I finish calling the entire score. You've got 10 seconds to serve once I've done that. Any questions? Okay. Zach's going to ask you to call 6-0 or a crown. Okay. Ready? He hasn't lost yet. They're going to serve and receive at the same time. You're going to receive, okay. Okay. So he's staying at the end.
All right then, here we go. It is the Indian Pickleball Grand Slam All-Star Doubles competition on center court, and the star alongside. Jack Monroe, how are you feeling for this one?
Dude, this is going to be exactly why we watch pickleball. We have 4 of the top U.S. talents over here playing on the same court. So we have Zach Marceau, Alex Emery versus Richard Livernice, and PK Patrick. He's going to be the one serving. Richard going to be his partner right here.
0-2.
Already spectacular pickleball, Richard, with that Ernie right there. Phenomenal look. You can tell these players, all kitchen players, going to be extremely solid at the kitchen line, trying to create opportunities there, and that's exactly what Richard was able to do.
I mean, it starts with an Ernie, so you can tell what is coming. It's going to be explosive. It's going to be entertaining. And Richard was in action in the split age final as well, alongside Rob Naneri Jack. They went up against Alex and Aiden. What a contest that was. Alex Aiden, of course, going all the way. Did you get a glimpse of it?
That was a fantastic match. Honestly, I viewed Alex and Aiden a little bit as the underdog, so the fact that they were able to come through was impressive, at least in my book. Rob, very, very solid. I think he's very good on the right. Richard, one of the best kitchen players in the game, in my opinion. And you can tell Richard and PK don't often team up, but when they do, you see Richard typically playing left, Patrick playing right, though he likes to play left, so sometimes they'll play straight up, but typically not. But Patrick's game is very quick, very risky. It's high risk, high reward at points. He has such a good game. You could tell right there, speeding up through the midcourt and just so shapy. He takes a lot of balls on the rise, just consistent pressure. Richard's going to be a little bit more of that consistent get to the kitchen type player, trying to create opportunities through 1, 2, 3 dinks. And if we look at the other side, we actually have Zach Marceau, who's he's close friends with Richard, and that's exactly why I think they could be the dark horses in this match, because Zach often drills with Richard. They talk pickleball off the court, so Zach knows Richard inside and out. So he's going to be ready for a lot of Richard, what he has to throw at him. It's Alex who's going to be who's going to have to be solid here in order for them to take it. And Alex coming from that high-level tennis background, in my opinion, one of the best twoies in the game. So pretty. His strokes are so beautiful. So we'll see if he's able to handle.
And of course, Alex having that experience of getting the better of Richard just yesterday in that split age final when he was partnering Aiden. Alex, the experienced one, without a doubt. And will that experience show up in this one as well, help him alongside Zachary? I mean, this is a tough one. I mean, given the start for Richard and Patrick, they're looking really solid.
Yeah, they are.
5-0-2.
Very good with the energy. PK, you could tell with that serve, ripping it. Going with the drive drop combo here. PK with a good look there, but wasn't able to touch that line. Getting that side out. Hopefully Zach and Alex are able to convert some here. 0-5.
Recall. 0-5-1.
Really good look by Zach. Once again, not falling for Richard bait there. That's really good by Zach.
Jack, there's one question I always have wanted to ask one of the best pickleball players. When you are in those dinks battles, for you to go for that speed up or for you to hold back, when it's really, really tight, given a match point scenario, what is the ideal situation? Should you just stay with it, keep it in play, or speed up? Because so many times that high risk leads to you losing the point.
So really, really good question. And I think there's two player philosophies. Beautiful shot by Zach right there, finding Richard, opening early with his forehand, going behind him to his backhand. Phenomenal. And that's with the forehand, and that's why Zach optimizes to hit as many forehands as possible, because it's so deceptive. It's so difficult to see where he's going to go. That being said, Richard getting that side out with a beautiful slice. Great return setup by PK there. But to answer your question, there's two different player philosophies when it comes to 10-10. Should you speed up the ball? Should you not? The first player philosophy is all points matter the same. If you could hit a speed up, then no matter the score, you should hit your speed up. But that being said, there's also the other player philosophy where it's like if you are serving, that means if you lose the point, the opponent doesn't get a point because it's just going to be the second server. So therefore, you should go for more offense or more aggression on the serving side versus being more defensive when you are not the one serving there. So there's two different types of player philosophies. One where it's like every point matters the same. You should speed that ball up at 10-10 no matter who's serving. And then there's another player philosophy where it's like it depends who's serving to then give you the green light or the red light.
Loving this, loving these insights from Jack Monroe. But I want to know, what is the Jack Monroe philosophy? Which philosophy do you usually resort to?
So, good question. I think the more aggressive players are going to subscribe to the all points matter the same, because controlled chaos is where they get their points. So that's exactly what you got to optimize for. Richard being able to jam Zach there. Phenomenal ball right there. Getting him high into that chicken wing. But the philosophy that I subscribe to is, yes, there's offense and defense for a reason. I think if you're serving, you should go for a little bit more on your speed ups versus when, like as we can see right here, it was 5-0 off the bat. If you're Zach and Alex, maybe you try to be a little bit more defensive, force your opponent to speed up, because if you speed up and send it into the net and you miss a speed up long or a speed up into the net, that immediately converts to points, compared to if you are the one serving, you miss a speed up, that doesn't convert to any points. So yeah, personally I go for the offense defense, plus I like having that feeling where, you know, the momentum does swing versus you know, every point matters the same.
I mean, it's so good to have Jack with us here as we keep our eyes on this one, where Richard Patrick certainly keeping their foot on the gas. 3 points away now from closing this.
Really good speed up by Alex, jamming PK on that right hip extended. That's a very good look, especially when especially if Richard will float that third ball, that third shot, then that's your cue to speed up. You can tell, like right here, that's a good speed up by Alex, just missed it a little bit. But yeah, I mean, you could tell just a little bit of inconsistency from the two, causing them to be down 9-2 just like that in 2 side outs, which is crazy. You often don't see this. Richard getting very, very aggressive. He's now 3 for 3 as of recent with speed ups against Zach. Oh, never mind, that ball was in. Sorry about that. But still good looks. It's converted to points.
Jack, of course, I'm sure you tuned in to the auction a few months ago. It was a massive 6.6 crore prize pool, and you were one of the highest bids. When you knew you've been selected, you're a part of the Pro League with possibly one of the biggest prize monies, how was that feeling for you back home?
the feeling was definitely validating, especially being able to have the opportunity to play overseas is something that I really wanted to optimize for going into 2025, and being able to do it, especially with such a team that's been so supportive. Like the Stallions have been phenomenal to not only me but all of the players. They truly not only want to win but want to take care of you and learn and adjust on how to do better. So.
Yeah, indeed. I mean, we've seen Yash Desai, the team owner here, fully invested in every moment. He's right there cheering them on, and that's the kind of team atmosphere you want. You've seen Forum Bora. I mean, they're all here, need so much that this team environment creates. It's a vibe like the Labour Cup, like the Davis Cup, and I mean, for all of them to be right next to the players on all occasions, be it the league owners, be it the team owners. Jack, of course, captaining the Jaipur Stallions. He'll be part of the Pro League later today. He'll be right here on this way court, but he's got a big one coming up in the Grand Slam stage. That's the beauty of what Global Sports is creating here. 2 epic tournaments for these athletes. They can take home major prize monies. And like Jack mentioned, from whatever he's seen back home, the bar's been raised in the USA. But for him to say it's exceeded right here in Mumbai, India, Jack, that really is validating for all of us here in Mumbai, who are trying to create the best possible event for you guys traveling from different parts of the world.
And that's exactly, I mean, dude, I'm super grateful for this opportunity. This has been absolutely spectacular. And I mean, that being said, we have Richard and PK in the driver's seat right now, winning that first match 11-2. Not giving much of a fight from Zach and Alex. Richard feeling very confident, controlling that kitchen line, specifically with that middle ball. Trying to go to middle Alex's right foot to then create some offense there, and that's exactly what they've been doing really, really well. Alex really loving his Tui wide, so they've been able to push middle really well, force Alex to be a bit more uncomfortable. And Zach has been doing well with his speed ups, but hasn't been getting the amount of looks that I think he's really been wanting.
Yeah, I mean, and all 4 of them are now back on the court. We shall resume this as we have Tim Mazaraki, the referee, and he'll signal play any moment. Now, how can they turn this around? If you were to coach them, what would be the mantra from Jack Munro?
Personally, I would say just reset that aggressive middle dink that Richard and PK are trying to push onto Alex and Zach, instead of trying to do anything too much with it. Really good. You can tell Zach on that ball. That off pace, Richard tried to go a little more off pace, but Zach was able to read that quite well. I think that's exactly what they need. Maybe a little bit more consistency with dinks to then force Richard and PK to speed up, not the first or second ball, but more like the 4th or 5th ball. So then they can get in a rhythm. Zach being a little bit more aggressive. I think Zach's patterns and Zach's speed ups are going to be really good looks. Taking the ISO on Richard isn't a bad idea.
0-1-1-1.
All right then, here we go. In comes Alex. Richard with the big drive.
Really good. You can tell Richard went for the full bag there on Alex. Alex held backhand, was able to jam him on that right hip and actually hit him. That being said, like just what we discussed, Richard, instead of taking the ISO with Zach, and I call those speed ups that are straight up called ISOs. Instead of taking that speed up ISO with Zach, he actually decided to go cross court there, and I think we're going to see more of that moving forward.
And I like the energy from Richard Lebanese, and he brings this pretty much into every game, every match that he steps on. I mean, he is someone who feeds off that energy. He likes to keep the body language up there, and you've seen him, you've seen the likes of Jamie Haas. Some of them are so full of life, Jack, I mean, you included. I mean, but there are some who are more subdued and who can sort of hold back and keep it very calm, cool, like a cutie, like you, Shay. They're not as expressive, but what would you suggest? I mean, what really works for everyone? What is it that you would say is the go-to body language?
just like what we discussed before, I think it comes down to personal archetype. If you thrive off of energy, if your partner thrives off of energy, then you should be able to support them by providing them with more energy. Or if your partner is a little bit more stoic and respectful, then you go ahead and match that. It's all about knowing what not only you but your partner want in order to thrive. And so you can tell Richard thrives off the energy. PK may be a little bit more held back or reserved. And you can tell, like, Alex is also that type, to be a bit more held back and reserved. It just depends on what works for you. But that being said, if you have a good point, I think momentum is real. Momentum is 100% a real thing. So if you have a good point, 100%. Wow. Great hand battle right there. That was amazing. You could tell they're getting Alex a little uncomfortable on that cross-to-cross with Richard being able to create those pop-ups.
Yeah, I mean, great pop-ups there. Now take a look at where Alex stands for those returns. I mean, really behind. Are you someone who believes in standing sometimes closer to that baseline? What works for you, Jack?
So that's actually a great cover by Alex there. Richard feeling very comfortable at the kitchen line, and if Zach and Alex want a chance at coming back here, they need to be a bit more aggressive and make sure that Richard feels less comfortable at the kitchen line, because right now he feels like he owns both of them. You could tell his drops are consistent now. He's speed ups. He's leaning more towards the middle, as you can see right here, faking that inside out, getting exactly what he wants. Just overall making Zach and Alex a little bit more uncomfortable than they want to be. So, I mean, that being said, Zach and Alex did do a better job this game taking an early timeout. They took a timeout at 3-1 rather than 5-0 like that first game, it's really vital, especially during the team events too. We talk about it, like if they get a lead or a run of like 3 or 4 points, take the timeout instead of getting 6 points, you know? Taking early timeouts doesn't hurt you whatsoever. It gives them a chance to reset that momentum and that energy, so then you come back on a neutral playing field.
Beautiful. I mean, so heavily driven by momentum, this format, the league format, 21 rally scoring points. I mean, you want to really utilize those timeouts as effectively as possible, like Jack is rightly pointing out here.
And that being said, there's different types of timeouts. Like if your opponent's on a run, like when they were at 3-1, you call a timeout to kind of cancel their momentum. Or if you struggle, you're on that 9 curse, then you have a couple side outs where you can't score, then take a timeout to reset offensively. And a little bit of what you were talking about regarding the courts. Once again, it depends on the player. Some people like to short hop. You take a Ronan Cameron or something, they like to really short hop. Alex standing a little bit closer up, they prefer to short hop versus taking it further back a little bit higher. But also does depend on the court. So here personally on these courts, with it being a little bit more, a little bit quicker, I think players should stand a little bit further back, so then they don't get jammed when that ball hits the ground and comes off quicker than they expect.
All right, I mean, these are words of wisdom from Jack Monroe in terms of anyone aspiring to make it big in the pickleball world, to pursue it as a career. All those young boys and girls tuning into this stream. This man is a great ambassador for the sport, a great role model. Jack Monroe, so good on the mic, so deep with those insights and breaking it all down for us. And again, Jack, I mean, just simplifying it further, given that how pickleball has exploded in the United States of America, now India taking over. I mean, it's spreading like wildfire here in India, and you've seen the scene. You yourself refer to it exceeding the bar that America has created. Given a lot of young kids, and especially the parents that are sort of wanting their kids to pursue pickleball, what would you advise those parents specifically for this to be a future for their kids?
So, a little bit of what I mentioned before with what Global's been able to do, making the sport legitimate, like the legitimacy that they've been able to provide is what gives these kids and the next generation of kids opportunities to actually feel like this is a real sport with real opportunities. And so that's much different than where we were a year ago, 2 years ago, even 3 years ago, So super, super grateful for what Global's been able to do here. And that being said, we wrap up the game. Richard and PK taking that, I believe, 11-1 with not much friction from their opponents. Richard got in a really good rhythm, played extremely well. And so we're going to see them moving on to the next round. And thank you for having me. It was amazing commentating. So I love my time here and hope to be around more.
Thank you so much, Jack Monroe. It was a pleasure to have you with us in the commentary box, and we can't wait to have you back. Thank you, and wishing you the absolute best for the Grand Slam and the Pro Global Sports League. Thank you. Thank you, Jack Monroe.
ये संग्राम नहीं महासंग्राम है धुरंधरों का। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स प्रस्तुत करता है प्रो और चैलेंजर लीग सीजन 2 पिकलबॉल का महासंग्राम। ये है इंडिया का नया गेम।
Every sport needs a place to begin. At Phoenix, we don't just play the game, we build it. We build and design world-class sports infrastructure. Run premium courts where communities come alive. Create performance equipment. Invest in teams and fuel competition. From courts to community. Phoenix, building the sports ecosystem.
சந்தோஷம் கிடைச்சா சூப்பர், சுதந்திரமும் சேர்ந்து கிடைச்சா லைஃப் அப்கிரேட் பண்ணலாமா? நம்ம எண்ணங்கள மாதிரி உங்கள மாதிரி கிராண்ட் ஒரு இடம், எண்ணங்களுக்கு ஒரு படி மேல. The Grandeur by VGN.
Launching VGN Grandeur, ultra luxury plots and villas at Poru.
Introducing India's finest and widest pickleball paddle range.
Ready?
"75 years of progressive growth, professional and ethical values, embedded social responsibility. The KCP Group is gearing up to achieve more and more. The passion continues."
यही मौका है बिजनेस को बढ़ाने का, पर पैसा।
अपनी सुपर पावर यूज करने का टाइम आ गया है।
आप टेंशन मत लीजिए, IIFL फाइनेंस से झटपट गोल्ड लोन लीजिए और बिजनेस आगे बढ़ाइए।
आपके जैसे सुपर हीरोज ऐसी छोटी मोटी प्रॉब्लम से थोड़ी ना रुकते हैं, इसीलिए लाइफ जब भी आगे बढ़ने का मौका दे तो अपनी सुपर पावर, अपना गोल्ड यूज करिए और IIFL फाइनेंस से गोल्ड लोन लीजिए।
IIFL फाइनेंस करता है सीधी बात।
ये संग्राम नहीं महासंग्राम है धुरंधरों का। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स प्रस्तुत करता है प्रो और चैलेंजर लीग सीजन 2 पिकल बॉल का महासंग्राम। ये है इंडिया का नया गेम।
Okay. Best of 3 to 11. First 2 games up by 1. Third game very exciting game by 2. That's 15. 15 subs there. first stay at the same side for the first game. Both sides again at 6, but 2 timeouts per team per game. You guys can use all line calls on the service, any appeals to me, please. Don't serve like Thomas, if you call. It's 0. Pass. You guys. Okay. Are you guys? You're going to receive. Okay. Make you guys serve.
Okay. It is time for the quarterfinal here in the men's doubles now. Casey Diamond, Thomas Yu up against Aiden Schenk, Clayton Powell. Expect fireworks as we begin this on the Aiden Schenk serve. The start really important for both these pairs. I mean, who gets off to that flying start? That'll be key. Thomas Yu now with the serve. Ooh, sends that really long. Gives it away.
0-0-2. Point.
This is where Aiden like to keep it tight alongside Clayton. On a good clinical start right now.
Point.
And if Clayton and Thomas can keep these serves going, this is looking really good. Ooh, sends that one long. Had a look, Clayton. Didn't get enough spin on it. It's 3-2. You'll see the score in a bit.
Side out.
Just waiting for the confirmation from Tim Mazaraki, our referee. 3-1 in fact. Oh, you'll definitely see a lot of hands battles here.
0-3-2.
Oh, we're having a little bit of challenge with what the score is now. I'm just waiting for Tim Mazaraki to confirm. 3-0 it is. And the first server.
Point.
Casey Diamond with the serve, and I believe he's got the point. So they've opened their account now.
4-0-1.
I mean, they've gone to 4. Yet to open their account are Aiden and Clayton Powell.
Second server. 4-0-2.
Good start this for Thomas and Casey. Keeping those serves going. Takes a big drive. Big swing from Thomas Yu. In they've come, all of them now at the kitchen. Ooh, a little bit of a confusion there. Still get lucky. Thomas and Casey. And they're racing away with this now. 5-0. Wow, what a get from Thomas Yu. Aiden Schenk doesn't hold back.
Right out.
The MVP of Season 1 at the Pro League is ready with the serve now. Oh, great speed ups, great speed ups. Let that one go. Beautifully done there. Aiden and Clayton now finding the rhythm.
1-5-1.
Have opened their account. Can they get a few more at the least? Trailed by 4 here, Aiden and Clayton. Ooh, this time letting go proves to be costly. That one lands in. Aiden says, my bad there.
1-5-2.
Didn't realize that one was good.
Right out. 5-1-1. Second server. 5-1-2.
So good. The counter attacking this from Thomas and Casey, sending everything that Aiden Schenk is managing to send to their feet for them to keep it in play. The great defense.
6-1-2.
Oh, great speed up. Massive this from Clayton Powell. He gets involved, gets the job done. Saw that double-handed flick from Thomas Yu. So much finesse in it, but Clayton was ready.
Second server.
Aiden a little dejected. You can sense the frustration from Aiden. Had a look there. Really angry with himself, Aiden Schenk. Now that paddle, the sound that you just heard, it's Aiden hitting that paddle on his right thigh. Don't want him to injure himself. There's lots of work to be done here at the Grand Slam and the Pro League for that man. Needs to keep his composure, keep his temperament in check, because this can turn, and this can turn right now. That's better energy from Aiden and Clayton. One more right here, says Aiden Schenk. Oh, both of them went after it. Could have been a collision. Aiden and Clayton keeping in play. Now Thomas. Casey gets involved. Oh, again, Clayton Powell. Well done.
One, 6, 6, 1. Second server. 1, 6, 6, 2. Slide out.
Aiden's having a topsy-turvy affair, blowing hot and cold in this one. I mean, some really good points, some not going the way he would have liked. He's getting a little frustrated. Ooh! Again, just trying to keep his calm. Time out from Clayton Powell. Aiden really upset with himself, but just they've got to believe this timeout can help them. Really need to hit that reset button.
Ready?
Timeout. Time in. 7-1-1.
Here we go now. Thomas Yu. Ooh, the ATP keeping it play. Wow. So Casey Diamond with the ATP right there. Now Casey Diamond with that overhead. Nicely done.
8-1-1. Point. 9-1-1.
This is looking really good for Casey and Thomas. 2 points away from winning this opening game.
Second server. 9-1-1.
Yeah, he was ready for that, Aiden. Was anticipating that one coming right towards him. Finds the net there.
1-9-1. Second server. 1-9-2. Point. 2-9-2.
Aiden with the serve. In comes Casey. Thomas with delicate dink. Oh, the speed ups from Aiden and Clayton. Wow, Casey looking to keep it alive.
3-9-2. Side out.
I mean, it's been difficult watching Aiden Shank here. He's clearly frustrated, very unhappy with himself. Champion of the split age category. Just yesterday saw him alongside Alex Emery grab that gold medal against Rob Naneri and Richard Libanese. Nice speed up this. Clayton's looking really good, and maybe Aiden can allow Clayton to take more of the initiative right now, given that he's a little tentative on some of these opportunities. Now that's better, that'll help him. Aiden needs a few good points going his way for his confidence to sort of return.
3-9-1.
Oh, well done. Nicely done. Clinical this from Casey Diamond. Textbook overhead. Textbook put away.
3-9-2. Sorry. 3-10-2. Side out.
Win points on your serve here. It's the Grand Slam. Different from what we see in the Pro and the Challenger League, where it's rally scoring. You can win irrespective of who the server is. Now, Casey Diamond can close this on his serve. 7 opportunities. Well done. Clinical this from Thomas and Casey. They get the job done. 11-3 in the first game.
यही मौका है बिजनेस को बढ़ाने का, पर पैसा।
अपनी सुपर पावर यूज करने का टाइम आ गया है।
आप टेंशन मत लीजिए, IIFL फाइनेंस से झटपट गोल्ड लोन लीजिए और बिजनेस आगे बढ़ाइए।
आपके जैसे सुपर हीरोज ऐसी छोटी मोटी प्रॉब्लम से थोड़ी ना रुकते हैं, इसीलिए लाइफ जब भी आगे बढ़ने का मौका दे तो अपनी सुपर पावर, अपना गोल्ड यूज करिए और IIFL फाइनेंस से गोल्ड लोन लीजिए।
IIFL फाइनेंस करता है सीधी बात।
Thomas Hugh now.
Time in, 0-0.
What a start they've had. Thomas and Casey in that opening game. Aiden and Clayton need to come back, and these first few points really matter. Ooh, just long. Had a look there, Thomas Hugh.
Side out.
Looking to pierce through the middle.
Excuse me. Please. 0-0-1.
Oh, the speed up's really good from Thomas Hugh. He's looking in red hot form here. Wow, these are hands battles that are out of the world. Just so good, the quality at the kitchen. All of them getting involved.
1-0. Side out. 0-1. Point.
So close, just rolls over the net tape for a long time. And Jack, I stand corrected, Aiden will be disappointed it went back in his direction.
2-1. Second server. 2-1. Side out. Hold. 1-2-1.
Thomas Hugh with those speed ups.
Second server. 1-2-2.
Hidden shank now. Such good footwork from Aiden Powell. I mean, he's there, but you just feel that Aiden's sort of got to let Clayton take more initiative now, because Casey Diamond is... Oh, that's better from Aiden. The moment we start sort of questioning what Aiden Schenk is doing, he sends out a statement, sends out a strong response. How good has Casey Diamond looked in this one? This duo, Thomas and Casey, really taking it to the next level.
Point. 3-1.
Ooh, taken by surprise there. Thomas Hugh. Ooh, the body bag goes
Point,
right
point.
at Thomas Hugh there. Now, this is better energy from Aiden and Clayton. This is what we know them for.
2, 3, 1.
And now can Clayton come right back in it? These are his serves. They're all at the kitchen now. Oh, finds that open court. Nice. How good has Clayton Powell looked in this one? He really is getting that timing, that precision as well as he would like. He can be the X factor for Aiden and Clayton to come back. The commentator's curse there. Finds that one going right into the net.
3, 2.
Beautifully done.
Point.
This is better.
Four, 3, 2.
Oh, that double-handed overhead attempt
Out.
from Thomas Hugh. He can be so graceful. The technique from the man,
3, 4, 1.
top notch. Again, the speed ups really good now from Aiden and Clayton. They need more of those. Aiden with the loud right now. And it indeed is now. This is where they need to turn it. It's a best of 3 games. Wow, take a look at the footwork. This is top quality movement. Side to side, the lateral movement. They work so hard to master this. It looks very easy when they do it, but for them to make it look this easy and effortless, it's taken a lot of hard work and massive amounts of effort for the effortlessness.
4. Four, 3, 1. Point.
Ah, that's costly.
Five, 3, 1.
Wow, lovely roll that from Casey Diamond. Thomas Hugh!
Second server.
The double-handed backhand smacks it away. He wants to finish this one right here in the second game itself. Now Clayton Powell, it's been a really good 2 games for this man. He's looked clinical. He'll need to step it up. Aiden's been hot and cold. That's the response from Casey Diamond. Once again, stamping his authority, and they've gotten back the serve. Casey with the serve. Had a look there. Break of serve. Thomas now, the southpaw. Nice and patient at the kitchen. Look at the footwork. This angle really tells us how incredible that lateral movement is from all 4 of them.
4, 5, 2.
that lands in.
Yeah, 2 timeouts. Haven't had any. Got 2. Everyone's got 2. Okay, timeout called by receivers at 5-4-1.
All right, a timeout. We'll be back in a bit.
Seconds. Time. 9. Receivers get 1 timeout remaining. Service 2 timeouts. Time in 5-4-1.
Here we go. 5-4-1. Clayton with the serve. ATP, Casey Diamond had a read on it. Disappointed.
6-4-1.
Oh, nicely done. Clayton Powell is looking really good in this one.
Point. 8-4-1. Point.
Yeah, he is turning out to be the X factor in this one. Clayton Powell, without a doubt, is looking very consistent. And I believe Casey Diamond wants a timeout right away. It's looking good. 9-4-1. 2 points away, Aiden and Clayton, from winning this second game.
ये संग्राम नहीं महासंग्राम है धुरंधरों का। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स प्रस्तुत करता है प्रो और चैलेंजर लीग सीजन 2 पिकल बॉल का महासंग्राम।
No timeouts remaining. Service still got 2 timeouts. Time in 9-4-1.
Again, Clayton Powell. How good is he looking today in this men's doubles quarterfinal? Solid stuff from Clayton. 6 opportunities to win this game now. He has been incredibly good, Clayton. The lob goes long from
Point,
Casey.
Second game.
One apiece here. We're going to a decider in the men's doubles quarterfinal. Stay tuned, stick around.
1 minute, swap in.
Every sport needs a place to begin. At Phoenix, we don't just play the game, we build it. We build and design world-class sports infrastructure. Run premium courts where communities come alive. Create performance equipment. Invest in teams and fuel competition. From courts to community.
0-0-2.
Yeah, it's been really a hot and cold affair this for Aiden Check, no doubt about it. One of those days where he's not finding that rhythm as much as he would like, and that's where your partner really helps. This is the beauty of doubles. You have someone like Clayton Powell alongside who's firing on all cylinders. It's looking really good for Clayton here. And so many occasions, single-handedly, he's been doing the job for this pairing. Can he now keep this going? Aiden needs that. That's how you feed off your partner's energy.
1-0-2. Side out. 0-1-1.
Big swing at that, Aiden. Oh, had a look, just long. That one from Clayton.
Zero, 1-2. Side out. 1-0-1.
Ooh. Scintillating stuff here. And that roar, the ooh. Enjoy was all Casey Diamond. He loved it. He loved what Thomas could do there.
Second serve.
All important quarterfinal for a spot in the top 4 here in the men's doubles.
2-0-2.
Wow, Clayton Powell again. Look at the court coverage from this man. This is worth watching again. So good. Now he has the serve. He looked to make the most of it. He's riding on a wave of momentum, Clayton.
0-2-1. Second server.
It's better.
0-2-2.
Big on that backhand, massive power. Both Thomas and Clayton, Thomas and Casey keeping the foot on the gas.
2-0-1.
Speed ups from Clayton, the U from Aiden Schenk, and he goes straight to the body of Thomas Yu.
Second server. 2-0-2.
Yeah, that's good. Just finds that line. Beautifully done. 3-0-2 is where we stand.
Right out.
The roar. He's pumped up, Aiden Schenk. They're hungry to come back into this third one.
0-3-1. Point. One, 3-1.
Two massive quarterfinals underway on both the center courts. Right here, you can see Casey Diamond, Thomas Yu in the disc side up against Aiden Schenk, Clayton Powell, and Aiden is pumped. Aiden and Clayton, they're now finding their mojo. And on the other center court, you have Jack Monroe, Len Yang up against Ronan Cameron and Drake Palm.
2-3-1.
Two big ones for a spot in the semis. Wow, what hands. Magical stuff. Yes, to the body. Thomas Yu going right at Aiden Schenk there and rewarded.
Two, 3-2.
Wow. Well done, Aiden Schenk with the ATP. This is why Aiden is clutch. I mean, he's had a topsy-turvy affair throughout this whole quarterfinal, but now when it matters most, can he turn out to be far better than what we saw in the first two games.
3-3-2.
Yeah, he likes that one. Casey. A loud yes from him.
Time. 3-3-1. Second server.
This one's tied. The deciding game has come to the third. This is for the semi-final here at the Indian Pickleball Grand Slam. Well done. Aiden loves that from Clayton Powell.
Three, 1. Point.
This is great energy. Feeding off each other's remarkable positivity at the moment. The body language so much better from Aiden Schenk in comparison to what we saw in that opening game. He was so frustrated hitting that paddle on his right thigh repeatedly. This is better. And of course, Clayton has really been that anchor for the pair. He's kept them in control, in check, and he's been so good throughout this.
Slide out.
Yeah, finds the net there.
Yep. All two. 3. Time out, 12 by service at 3-4-1.
यही मौका है बिजनेस को बढ़ाने का, पर पैसा।
अपनी सुपर पावर यूज करने का टाइम आ गया है।
आप टेंशन मत लीजिए। IIFL फाइनेंस से झटपट गोल्ड लोन लीजिए और बिजनेस आगे बढ़ाइए।
आपके जैसे सुपर हीरोज ऐसी छोटी मोटी प्रॉब्लम से थोड़ी ना रुकते हैं, इसीलिए लाइफ जब भी आगे बढ़ने का मौका दे तो अपनी सुपर पावर, अपना गोल्ड यूज करिए और IIFL फाइनेंस से गोल्ड लोन लीजिए।
IIFL फाइनेंस करता है सीधी बात।
Servers have 1 timeout remaining in the game. Receivers have 2 timeouts remaining in the game. Time in 3-4-1. Point. 4-4-1. Second server. 4-4-2.
U from Aiden, another U. Clayton keeps in play now. Aiden. Casey Diamond to the body.
Point.
With that big body bag straight at Clayton.
5-4-2.
Wow. Neck and neck.
4-5-1.
Just 1 point separating them. 2 serves now for Eden and Clayton. A minimum of 2.
Second server.
1 broken. Now it's the Clayton Powell serve.
4-5.
Can they level it?
Side out.
They'll be disappointed. Quick breaks of serves. You gotta get these opportunities. You have to convert them.
Point. Swap ends. 1 minute. At 6-4-1.
यही मौका है बिजनेस को बढ़ाने का, पर पैसा।
अपनी सुपर पावर यूज करने का टाइम आ गया है।
आप टेंशन मत लीजिए। IIFL फाइनेंस से झटपट गोल्ड लोन लीजिए और बिजनेस आगे बढ़ाइए।
आपके जैसे सुपर हीरोज ऐसी छोटी मोटी प्रॉब्लम से थोड़ी ना रुकते हैं। इसीलिए लाइफ जब भी आगे बढ़ने का मौका दे तो अपनी सुपर पावर, अपना गोल्ड यूज करिए और IIFL फाइनेंस से गोल्ड लोन लीजिए।
IIFL फाइनेंस।
Time. 6-4-1. Second server. Six, 4-2.
Thomas now with the serve. Aiden straight towards Casey. Oh, that one going right at Aiden Shank. Taken by surprise, hits that net tape. A little unlucky there, Aiden Shank. Directed that one right at him, Casey Diamond. Wow, making it look so good on the eye. Clayton Powell, he's been a delight to watch in this men's doubles quarterfinal. He's on fire. Wow! Where was that Aiden Shank through the last 2 games? He's saving the best for the last. He's certainly come alive now. But they still trail by 2. Ah, 2 big drives, finding the net there. Now, this is where Casey and Thomas will be looking at closing it as soon as possible. Finds that middle. Casey Diamond. Wow.
7-5-1. Second server. 7-5-2. Point. 8-5-2.
Yes, on the shoe, the loud cheer from Aiden and Clayton. Right at the feet of Thomas Yu, that one.
5-8-1.
Can they come back? It's a lead of 3. Ooh, the collision there. Both Aiden and Clayton going at it together.
5-8-2. Right out. 8-5-1.
Wow, the U, and they keep it alive. This is too good. This is incredible stuff. Take a look at what they're creating here. All four of them giving it their absolute all. The defense from Thomas and Casey. The onslaught from the other side from Aiden and Clayton. What a rally.
Side out, time out call. At 5-8-8-1.
Time for a side out. We return in a bit.
करता है सीधी बात.
Game. Time in. 5-8-1.
Here we go. 3 points away from the semi-final. Thomas and Casey.
Point.
Looking to claw right back into this deciding game. Aiden and Clayton.
6-8-1.
2-8-2. Point.
Second server.
3-8-2.
6-8-2.
Ooh, again the net tape gets so tricky when it hits that one. Very difficult to read which way the ball will go.
8-3-1.
7-8-2.
Yeah, this is good. This is what Clayton Powell has done pretty much all throughout this entire quarterfinal. Now they bring it to just a difference of 1.
8-8-8-2. Side out. 8-8-1. Second server. 8-8-2.
What a moment. 8 apiece. It's the Casey Diamond serve now. Here we go. Taking the time. Clayton Powell out of the speed up, but then just couldn't get a read. Aiden and Clayton on that one. 9-8. Casey can close this on his serve. He's got 2 points away.
3-9-1.
Wow! So tight, so close. And we get a confirmation it was out. Definitely looked out. Very tight one.
Timeout call by 10-8.
And a good time for this breather. The timeout called by Aiden and Clayton. These are match points.
4-9-2.
Okay, receivers have no timeouts remaining in the game. Servers have one timeout remaining in the game. Time in 10-8-2.
Not so soon, say Aiden and Clayton, keeping themselves alive in this absolutely thrilling quarterfinal that's going the distance in this third game as well. Unbelievable. They've gotten that break. Now one more serve remains. It's the Clayton Powell serve. They need two to level this.
Right out.
Wow. Both serves broken. Now time to serve for the match for a spot in the semi-final.
10-8-1.
Promise you. To the body goes Clayton, targeting Thomas.
10-8-2.
Wow. Both serves broken. This is top-notch stuff. Getting Thomas and Clayton, and they are also taken by surprise how fast Aiden and Clayton got those breaks.
8-10.
Now can they capitalize? Can they hold their own? Wow, these are just such quick breaks of serves. Nobody at the moment able to hold serve. Can Clayton do it? He needs to.
Side out.
This is unreal. The serves continue to be broken, but now again, can Thomas Yu close this and book that semi-final spot?
Second server.
It continues. These are nerve-wracking moments in this quarterfinal to confirm a spot in the top 4.
10-8-2.
Here at the Indian Pickleball Grand Slam. This is just up there. Has to be some of the best pickleball we've seen here at the Grand Slam. And they get the job done in the end. Casey Diamond, Thomas Yu move forward. Straight to the semi-finals they go. What a contest. What a fight this was. Went the distance. Nicely done in the end by Casey and Thomas. We'll meet you after this short break.
ये संग्राम नहीं महासंग्राम है धुरंधरों का। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स प्रस्तुत करता है प्रो और चैलेंजर लीग सीजन 2 पिकल बॉल का महासंग्राम। ये है इंडिया का नया गेम।
Every sport needs a place to begin. At Phoenix, we don't just play the game, we build it. We build and design world-class sports infrastructure. Run premium courts where communities come alive. Create performance equipment. Invest in teams and fuel competition. From courts to community. Phoenix, building the sports ecosystem.
சந்தோஷம் கிடைச்சா சூப்பர், சுதந்திரமும் சேர்ந்து கிடைச்சா லைஃப் அப்கிரேட் பண்ணலாமா? நம்ம எண்ணங்கள மாதிரி உங்கள மாதிரி கிராண்ட் ஒரு இடம், எண்ணங்களுக்கு ஒரு படி மேல. The Grandeur by VGN.
Launching VGN Grandeur, ultra luxury plots and villas at Poru.
Introducing India's finest and widest pickleball paddle range.
Ready?
"75 years of progressive growth, professional and ethical values, embedded social responsibility. The KCP Group is gearing up to achieve more and more. The passion continues."
को बढ़ाने का, पर पैसा।
अपनी सुपर पावर यूज करने का टाइम आ गया है।
आप टेंशन मत लीजिए, IIFL फाइनेंस से झटपट गोल्ड लोन लीजिए और बिजनेस आगे बढ़ाइए।
आपके जैसे सुपर हीरोज ऐसी छोटी मोटी प्रॉब्लम से थोड़ी ना रुकते हैं, इसीलिए लाइफ जब भी आगे बढ़ने का मौका दे तो अपनी सुपर पावर, अपना गोल्ड यूज करिए और IIFL फाइनेंस से गोल्ड लोन लीजिए।
IIFL फाइनेंस करता है सीधी बात।
ये संग्राम नहीं महासंग्राम है धुरंधरों का। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स प्रस्तुत करता है प्रो और चैलेंजर लीग सीजन 2 पिकल बॉल का महासंग्राम। ये है इंडिया का नया गेम।
Every sport needs a place to begin. At Phoenix, we don't just play the game, we build it. We build and design world-class sports infrastructure. Run premium courts where communities come alive. Create performance equipment. Invest in teams and fuel competition. From courts to community. Phoenix, building the sports ecosystem.
Time. Yeah, no. You happy with that one? No, you're not. No, you're not saying you have to have it that for you. Okay, guys. Okay, we've got best 3 games to 11, first 2 games by 1 point.
Final briefing from Tim Mazaraki for our quarterfinalists here.
First point. You guys will stay on the same side. First game, second game. swap again if there's a third game. Swap 6. Got 2 timeouts per game. Got all your line for serves on his own. Going to field through D. Don't start serving until I call higher score. Got 10 seconds to serve. Any questions? Okay. Rob, getting you to call 6-0 or a half. 6-0 or a half. It's a cast. Okay.
All right, then. This one's going to be very interesting, given what we've seen in the singles between Ryler D. Hart and QD. Ryler, of course, getting the better of him, producing the biggest upset of the Grand Slam. They meet now in the doubles.
Service ready.
Ryler alongside
Service
Rob
ready.
Naneri.
Time in.
QD alongside
0,
Harsh Mehta. Ryler starts this on his serve. Goes big. Takes a full swing on that forehand there. Big drive. Sends it long.
0, 1. 0. Sorry, I'll cut again. 0, 0, 1.
0, 0, 1 is where we are. The Ryler serve, of course, just broken. Oh,
Point.
getting caught there. Rob Naneri straight at him.
1, 0, 1.
That goes wide.
Second server. 1, 0, 2.
Wow.
Side out.
Break of serve.
Zero, 1, 1.
Wow. This is top quality pickleball. Tony Rob Naneri, what defense is this? Wow! This is just the start.
Second server.
Rob Naneri and Ryler D. Hart literally putting their bodies on the line for this one.
0, 1,
Take a look
2.
at this for commitment. 41-year-old Ryler D. Hart. And this is just the first game. First few points, and imagine
1, 0, 1.
this man has been going at it from day one for the Coimbatore Super Smashers in the Pro League. Ryler D. Hart, for himself in the Grand Slam, for him to do this all day long, every single day, that just speaks volumes about how these professional pickleball players commit, give it their absolute all here at the global sports events.
Point.
And this is looking good from the Indo-Vietnamese pair.
3, 0,
Harsh
1.
and QD.
Point.
Yeah, keeping the foot on the gas here, QD and Harsh.
4, 0, 1.
Wow. Collision there, Rob and Ryla both going after it. This is really good pickleball. You have to feel for Rob and Ryla.
Point.
Lefty righty duo really going after it.
5,
Cutie
5,
with
0,
the serve
0,
now.
1. Point. Timeout call. 6-0-1. By receivers. 1 minute.
Time out here. Again, a look at this one. This was Ryla Dihad right at the start of this quarterfinal for commitment. I mean, whenever Ryla is on a pickleball court, he will give it his all. That is a given. Cutie and Harsh with that intensity. They are fired up. We'll meet you after this short break.
Point. Ball gone. Crack.
Just the start, Cutie and Harsh would have wanted. 6-0 here. Just checking on those balls with Tim Mazaraki.
Happy. Time in 7-0-1.
Here we go then. In comes Ryla. Cutie goes towards Rob. Ooh, right behind him. Very tricky, this kind of a scenario. Ryla was anticipating that one coming right down the middle.
8-0-1. Point. 9-0-1. Second server. 9-0-2.
Ooh, the ATP Ryla Dihad. How good was that? So good on the read of it.
0-9-1.
Wow. Like a video game. This is just so good.
Timeout called by
Timeout by Cutie. He wants a breather here.
1-9-1.
1-9-1 is where we stand. Ryla Rob don't want to leave the court. They found that momentum, but is it a little too late in this first game? We'll meet in a bit.
Strike.
75 years of progressive growth, professional and ethical values, embedded social responsibility. The KCP Group is gearing up to achieve more and more. The passion continues.
Okay. Both teams have one time out remaining in this game. Time in. 1-9-1. Point.
The fist bump from Raila Dehad. He's happy. He likes that one.
2-9-1.
Get themselves to 2. In comes Cutie.
Point. 3-9-1.
Wow. 2 southpaws on both sides. 2 righties. This is pickleball at its absolute best. This is world-class levels. They're leaving it all on center court. What a contest.
3-9-2.
Breathtaking stuff. Breathtaking all the way.
Four nine two. Slide out. 9-4-1.
Slowly looking at finding their way back into this. Rob and Raila.
Second server.
Wow, another break. Rob Naneri. He gets the job done there. Trying to break that rhythm, disrupt that momentum that Harsh and Cutie have created. Closing out this game, it's proving to be a little too challenging now for Cutie and Harsh. Can they get the job done?
Slide out. 4-9-1. Point.
They're alive in this one. They believe Rob and Raila. They've gotten themselves now to 5.
5-9-1.
Digging deep. Oof. What an angle on the backhand. Drive volley from Cutie. It's just an incredible angle.
5-9-2.
On the cross.
Point. 6-9-2.
Chips it, charges in Raila. Just give it a push now. Oh, Cutie goes right at Raila there. These hands battles when they're charging into the kitchen.
9-6-1.
All 4 of them with the speed ups. It's so quality. Such high standards of pickleball. They're raising the bar in this quarterfinal. There's no doubt about it.
Point.
This is quality pickleball at the Indian Pickleball Grand Slam now. 4 opportunities for Quang to win the first game on his serve.
Second server.
Unbelievable. It continues. Relentlessness.
Yeah. Ten, six, two. Side out. 6-10-1.
Again, that backhand angle on the cross gets the job done for Cutie. He's been opening that court, wanting to sort of construct it in that manner. Again, pushing Rob Naneri to stretch for the backhand himself. Whoa. This is Cutie fireworks.
10, 6, 1. Second serve.
It's been at this for a while now. Closing out a match, closing out a game can be really challenging. Can test your nerves.
10, 6, 2.
In comes Rob. What an angle. Incredible footwork. And that's it. Cutie this time doesn't go cross with that backhand. He goes line, gets the better of Ryler D. Hard. And Harsh and Cutie close out that first game 11-6.
சந்தோஷம் கிடைச்சா சூப்பர், சுதந்திரமும் சேர்ந்து கிடைச்சா லைஃப் அப்கிரேட் பண்ணலாமா? நம்ம எண்ணங்கள மாதிரி உங்கள மாதிரி கிராண்ட் ஒரு இடம், எண்ணங்களுக்கு ஒரு படி மேல. த கிராண்டியோர் by VGN.
Launching VGN Grandia, ultra luxury plots and villas at Poru.
Gentlemen, start of the second game. Both teams with 2 timeouts. Right, you ready? Ready. Time in 0-0-2. Side out.
Looking to chip that one. The backhand slice, finding the net there for Harsh Mehta.
0-0-1.
Again, it's the QD Express. The Vietnamese continues with that aggression.
Right out. 0-0-1.
Here we go now. The southpaw, Harsh Mehta, goes to the southpaw, Ryla D. Hart, who's been in some form throughout the Grand Slam and the Pro League for the Coimbatore Super Smashers there, and of course in the Grand Slam with that big singles win, getting the better of QD. But QD has his eyes on
Second server.
getting right back at him in this quarterfinal of the men's doubles here at the Indian Pickleball Grand Slam at the Andheri Sports Complex in Mumbai. QD now. Simply incredible. I mean, they're all loving it, getting their money's worth here. I mean, it is so good, the level that these 4 men are creating. The hands battles at the kitchen.
0-0-1.
Remarkably good.
Point.
One of those. This is Shiv Sharma signing off from Splendid Court. Number 2 will be right back with live action.
One, 0-1.
He comes in, that big backhand. QD, now all of them again, the speed ups meet the speed ups, slowing it down. Harsh Mehta with the finish. The local boy. Big round of applause from the Indians here. He's got a lot of support.
Side out. 0-1-1. Point. 1.
You'd expect QD to speed it up, but this is good from Ryla Dihad. Really patient, real finesse from the 41-year-old to get the better of QD there.
One, two. Point.
Brilliant. This is for a spot in the semi-final. Right before this, you saw QD and Harsh go up against Rohan Gajjar and Purav Raja on this court. Got the better of them in straight games. We'll be looking to do the same here as well.
Point.
And the roar from Harsh. He's pumped.
Three, one, two. Slide out.
Yeah, the frustration there. You don't see it too often on QD's face. But that, oh my God, from him.
1, 3. Okay. 1, 3, 1. Big server. 1, 3, 2. Slide out. 3, 1.
Yeah, the ADP. He believes it was good. Harsh is not convinced. It's a tight one. Ryla believes it was in as well. Now we wait for the confirmation. Ryla wants to see this on the big screen.
I can't see it.
Tim Mazaraki.
No, you can't go.
He has to give us the final decision. I believe it's gone in favor of Rob and Ryla.
At 4-1-2.
4-1-2 is what we know now from Tim Mazaraki. So Quang Harsh get that one.
यही मौका है बिजनेस को बढ़ाने का, पर पैसा।
अपनी सुपर पावर यूज करने का टाइम आ गया है।
आप टेंशन मत लीजिए। IIFL फाइनेंस से झटपट गोल्ड लोन लीजिए और बिजनेस आगे बढ़ाइए।
आपके जैसे सुपर हीरोज ऐसी छोटी मोटी प्रॉब्लम से थोड़ी ना रुकते हैं। इसीलिए लाइफ जब भी आगे बढ़ने का मौका दे तो अपनी सुपर पावर, अपना गोल्ड यूज करिए और IIFL फाइनेंस से गोल्ड लोन लीजिए।
IIFL फाइनेंस करता है सीधी बात।
Receivers have 1 timeout, mates have 2 timeouts, remaining time in 4-1-1.
Here we go then, all of them at the kitchen. Breathtaking stuff already, but this one from Rob Naneri floats long. We've just had a little bit of a controversial call some time back. It was so tight. And now, 5-1. QD and Harsh lead.
Second server.
Here we go.
5-1-2. I'll recall. 5-1-2. Side out. One, 5.
Come on from QD. They can close this in 6 points. The Indo-Vietnamese pair. Oh, so good from Rob Naneri. Great footwork.
2-5-1. Second server.
Letting that one go. Is instantly called no by Harsh.
2-5-2. Side out. Five, two, one. Second server.
Yeah. You can sense QD looking towards his dad, not really happy with what happened. He has really high expectations from himself on all occasions. Kong Dong.
Side out. 2-5-1. Serve. 2-5-2.
Wow. Yeah, first the backhand of Rob being targeted. Then the forehand, and he looks towards his dad. He's pumped. Daddy Dong likes that one. As Mama Dong looks on.
5-2-1.
Yes, Ryla Dihard into the open court. Too much room for him there on the Kong backhand side. Ooh, this one had it all.
Two, 5-1.
Ooh, Ryla Dihard.
Point.
He's come alive. And this is what Ryla will do. He'll give it his all till the very last second. This man is all heart.
3-5-1.
Here we go.
Point.
Fantastic serve. Had so much depth on it.
4-5-1. 5 receivers. 1 minute.
ये संग्राम नहीं महासंग्राम है धुरंधरों का। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स प्रस्तुत करता है प्रो और चैलेंजर लीग सीजन 2 पिकल बॉल का महासंग्राम। यह है इंडिया का नया गेम।
Ready?
Yes, Quang Dog. He gets that one right on the backhand. The sweet spot of that paddle is patching it.
4-5-2.
Ooh, Ryla switching it on. He's going after Cutie. Cutie with the response. It's been called out. Tim Mazaraki with the confirmation.
5-5-2. Check that ball. Check the ball. Point stand. Picking up the ball. Just check that. 5. Five, 1.
Big drive backhand volley there.
6-5-1.
Now Cutie. Ryla comes in. Goes back to Ryla. Cutie and Ryla now goes towards Rob. We'll see how they sort of take their time here.
Second server. 6-5-2.
Ooh, came in super fast there, Rob. And they exposed a little bit of the loss of positioning that Rob was finding himself in. So close to that kitchen line. Harsh and Cutie took advantage of it, went right at him.
Good.
Breathtaking.
Slide out. 5-7-1.
Yes, into the open court goes Ryla Dihart. And the frustration from Cutie. Harsh says all good. Looking to cheer Cutie on.
7-1.
Ooh.
Second server.
Here we go from Quang Dong. He's pumped up. They're close. 4 more points and they'll be through to that semi-final.
7, you. 7, 7, 2.
Yeah. Cutie with the sigh of relief. He almost went after it. Didn't get any paddle on it. Lands out. 7 apiece.
Seven, 1. Server.
Targeting that backhand of Cutie. Both Rob and Ryler.
7, 7, 2. Point.
Massive fist bump. He loves that, Cutie. Now they're 3 points away.
Timeout called by receivers at 8, 7, 2.
And the receivers, Ryla and Rob, they want a break. They go for that timeout.
Introducing India's finest and widest pickleball paddle range.
Every sport needs a place to begin. At Phoenix, we don't just play the game, we build it. We build and design world-class sports infrastructure. Run premium courts where communities come alive. Create performance equipment. Invest in teams and fuel competition. From courts to community. Phoenix.
Receivers have no timeout to make the game. Servers have one timeout to make the game. Scored. Time in, 8, 7, 2.
Yeah,
Point.
right at the feet. Very tricky, that one. Rob couldn't get the footwork he would have liked. And this is looking good now for Cutie and Harsh. 2 points away from booking that semi-final spot.
9, 7, 2.
Oh, fancy stuff from Ryla D. Hart.
Slide out. Seven, 9, 1.
Such good technique from Cutie. I mean, he's so good when he's on that kitchen line. He makes it look so effortless. Glides his way forward, moves so swiftly sideways. The forward body weight transfer, incredibly good, this Vietnamese sensation. And that's why he's Asia's best.
Slide out.
Yeah, it's looking good now. They can get the job done here. It is the Quang Dong serve. Gets 2 here. They go through to the semi-final.
9, 7, 1.
Wow. Incredibly good from Raila D. Hart and Rob Naneri. For them to keep that alive with that kind of court coverage. Brilliant.
9-7-2.
Cutie is pumped. Just the 1 point is what Cutie is telling Harsh. 3 opportunities. Robin Raila fighting tooth and nail.
Seven, 10, 1.
Yeah,
Point.
smart stuff.
Timeout.
The pickleball IQ of Rob Naneri showing right there.
At 8, 10, 1.
They get themselves to 8. We meet in a bit.
Every sport needs a place to begin. At Phoenix, we don't just play the game, we build it. We build and design world-class sports infrastructure. Run premium courts where communities come alive. Create performance equipment. Invest in teams and fuel competition. From courts to community. Phoenix, building the sports ecosystem.
Time.
It's hot here at the moment. The sun coming right at you on center court in
Gentlemen, there are no
Mumbai.
games. Time in.
Can test your
10,
endurance.
1.
And also, these guys, all 4 of these athletes returned for the Pro League. As we now watch the pendulum swing once again. Rob and Raila. So good. Get themselves to 9 now. 1 point away from leveling this. On the body, very difficult, and it's coming at you with such speed.
Nine, 10, 2.
Yeah, now that is proving to be a little costly. Raila D. Hart, you don't see him get too hard on himself.
10, 9,
He's a little disappointed. Keeps his emotions in check on most times, and even right there, I mean, keeping calm. But he knows how important that moment was, because this is where you get a feeling. Cutie and Harsh can close it, will they? That's it. Quang and Harsh go through to the semi-final against Ryla D. Hart and Rob Naneri. Two really tight games these. The end, the Indo-Vietnamese pair coming through.
Rob.
"75 years of progressive growth, professional and ethical values, embedded social responsibility. The KCP Group is gearing up to achieve more and more. The passion continues."
சந்தோஷம் கிடைச்சா சூப்பர், சுதந்திரமும் சேர்ந்து கிடைச்சா லைஃப் அப்கிரேட் பண்ணலாமா? நம்ம எண்ணங்கள மாதிரி உங்களை மாதிரி கிராண்ட் ஒரு இடம், எண்ணங்களுக்கு ஒரு படி மேல. த Grandeur by VGN.
Launching VGN Grandeur, ultra luxury plots and villas at Poru.
यही मौका है बिजनेस को बढ़ाने का, पर पैसा।
अपनी सुपर पावर यूज करने का टाइम आ गया है।
आप टेंशन मत लीजिए, IIFL फाइनेंस से झटपट गोल्ड लोन लीजिए और बिजनेस आगे बढ़ाइए।
आपके जैसे सुपर हीरोज ऐसी छोटी मोटी प्रॉब्लम से थोड़ी ना रुकते हैं, इसीलिए लाइफ जब भी आगे बढ़ने का मौका दे तो अपनी सुपर पावर, अपना गोल्ड यूज करिए और IIFL फाइनेंस से गोल्ड लोन लीजिए।
IIFL फाइनेंस करता है सीधी बात।
ये संग्राम नहीं महासंग्राम है धुरंधरों का। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स प्रस्तुत करता है प्रो और चैलेंजर लीग सीजन 2 पिकल बॉल का महासंग्राम। यह है इंडिया का नया गेम। Ready?
Introducing India's finest and widest pickleball paddle range.
Every sport needs a place to begin. At Phoenix, we don't just play the game, we build it. We build and design world-class sports infrastructure. Run premium courts where communities come alive. Create performance equipment. Invest in teams and fuel competition. From courts to community. Phoenix, building the sports ecosystem.
"75 years of progressive growth, professional and ethical values, embedded social responsibility. The KCP Group is gearing up to achieve more and more. The passion continues."
சந்தோஷம் கிடைச்சா சூப்பர், சுதந்திரமும் சேர்ந்து கிடைச்சா லைஃப் அப்கிரேட் பண்ணலாமா? நம்ம எண்ணங்கள மாதிரி உங்கள மாதிரி கிராண்ட் ஒரு இடம், எண்ணங்களுக்கு ஒரு படி மேல. த கிராண்டியோர் by VGN.
Launching VGN Grandia, ultra luxury plots and villas at Poru.
यही मौका है बिजनेस को बढ़ाने का, पर पैसा।
अपनी सुपर पावर यूज करने का टाइम आ गया है।
अब टेंशन मत लीजिए, IIFL फाइनेंस से झटपट गोल्ड लोन लीजिए और बिजनेस आगे बढ़ाइए।
आपके जैसे सुपर हीरोज ऐसी छोटी मोटी प्रॉब्लम से थोड़ी ना रुकते हैं, इसीलिए लाइफ जब भी आगे बढ़ने का मौका दे तो अपनी सुपर पावर, अपना गोल्ड यूज करिए और IIFL फाइनेंस से गोल्ड लोन लीजिए।
IIFL फाइनेंस करता है सीधी बात।
ये संग्राम नहीं महासंग्राम है धुरंधरों का। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स प्रस्तुत करता है प्रो और चैलेंजर लीग सीजन 2 पिकल बॉल का महासंग्राम। ये है इंडिया का नया गेम। रेडी?
Introducing India's finest and widest pickleball paddle range.
Every sport needs a place to begin. At Phoenix, we don't just play the game, we build it. We build and design world-class sports infrastructure. Run premium courts where communities come alive. Create performance equipment. Invest in teams and fuel competition. From courts to community. Phoenix, building the sports ecosystem.
75 years of progressive growth, professional and ethical values, embedded social responsibility. The KCP Group is gearing up to achieve more and more. The passion continues.
சந்தோஷம் கிடைச்சா சூப்பர், சுதந்திரமும் சேர்ந்து கிடைச்சா லைஃப் அப்கிரேட் பண்ணலாமா? நம்ம எண்ணங்கள மாதிரி உங்கள மாதிரி கிராண்ட் ஒரு இடம், எண்ணங்களுக்கு ஒரு படி மேல. த கிராண்டியோர் பை VGN.
Launching VGN Grandia, ultra luxury plots and villas at Poru.
यही मौका है बिजनेस को बढ़ाने का, पर पैसा।
अपनी सुपर पावर यूज करने का टाइम आ गया है।
अब टेंशन मत लीजिए, IIFL फाइनेंस से झटपट गोल्ड लोन लीजिए और बिजनेस आगे बढ़ाइए।
आपके जैसे सुपर हीरोज ऐसी छोटी मोटी प्रॉब्लम से थोड़ी ना रुकते हैं, इसीलिए लाइफ जब भी आगे बढ़ने का मौका दे तो अपनी सुपर पावर, अपना गोल्ड यूज करिए और IIFL फाइनेंस से गोल्ड लोन लीजिए।
IIFL फाइनेंस करता है सीधी बात।
ये संग्राम नहीं महासंग्राम है धुरंधरों का। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट प्रस्तुत करता है प्रो और चैलेंजर लीग सीजन 2 पिकल बॉल का महासंग्राम। ये है इंडिया का नया गेम। Ready?
Introducing India's finest and widest pickleball paddle range.
Every sport needs a place to begin. At Phoenix,